Gauri, Pratiksha, are you able to hear me? Gauri, Pratiksha, are you able to hear me? Okay. Pratiksha, are you able to hear me? Okay, I've given you your elevator pitches. What we'll do is the first 10 minutes quickly, I want you to fare it up in your books and whatever the changes have been making, you know, so just quickly then and there, let's finish this up. Who is joined today, Yash and Akash? You are?
Tejas.
Tejas, Yash, Akash,
Sarang,
Priyanka. Okay. You haven't given the elevator pitches, right? Now you'll have to wait because the entire flow will break. Last week I had given them how do you write. Okay, just take the pointers from them and by Friday, please hand it over on a piece of paper like this. All right. So everyone just take out your workbooks and I hope you guys know about it. Workbooks printed. Okay. Okay, so just start writing your elevator pitches. I'm giving you 10 minutes. And any doubts, ask me. Gauri, Pratiksha, Himanshu, have you given me your elevator pitch? I don't remember. Pratiksha and Gauri, we are just pairing up the elevator pitch. All right, so just give us 10 minutes. Okay. Don't write good morning. My aim is this should go later, last week. That's it. Exam last week. Huh? Here you have to, why you have chosen this. Then skill sets, academics, then strengths. Start writing. हाँ ये ठीक है ना ये भी चल सकता है चार्जेस यहाँ से शुरू कर दो and when I'm thinking about your education so ये first then this okay. Has anyone got those pointers which I had given you all on day 1, Wednesday को दिया था? How to write the elevator pitch? Don't pair it up right now. Okay, the ones who come and not yet because we need to work upon it, right? So I've given them pointers, just take it from them and you can start working on it. That's why I asked them to give it on a piece of paper. Alright? Have you given? No.
Yes,
Online video. That's what I guess you had not referred to the pointers. That's why I said you and take those pointers. Give me, I just quickly dictate to these guys. Introduction. You start writing. Okay. The ones who just come today, please write down you also write the points, okay? Because your pitch was absolutely not up to the mark. That's why I couldn't, okay. So introduction may you need to start like this. Tejas, Yash and Akash, please write down your points. These are very important. Introduction, you start with your name. Okay, you can start either thank you for giving me an opportunity to introduce myself. Quickly, guys, I'm doing it for you all. Okay, then you can start with your name. Always start with my name is or I am. Never start with myself. Others, please pair it up. If any doubts, ask me because I've done some corrections to your this thing. Then you can write where are you from? I'm from the city or whatever. And your graduation. You are also not done. No, I see that. Write down this. Okay. So and your graduation. Graduation only, what have you graduated with, right? No talking about the university and institute name, nothing. Okay, I'm an engineering graduate or a commerce graduate, whatever. Anyone who's done masters, upload okay, one graduation year and masters. Okay, after that, you have to write the reason for choosing analytics. Okay, now this is your challenge. If anyone has any issues, you can come and ask me. What can you write? Okay, so why have you chosen analytics? After that, you write, that's why I chose Marcus, okay, PGA, talk about your course, what technical skills you've learned. Anyone of you all have experience? Okay, experience?
Not of this field. Not of this.
No, that's okay, that's okay. How many years?
8 months.
8 months, 2 months. Then what you can do is the ones who have experience, after graduation, you can write your experience first, right? I have so many years of experience or in this field. You don't talk about which company or whatever field. So maybe it's what field you are. Sales, okay. What else? Sales, okay. So in sales, and just be a bit brief about what was your role and maybe what were your learnings, okay. And from there, if you can link what made you join data science, that will be a good thing, right? Maybe during the sales there was data, and it was quite interesting to know how the analytics work, etc. Right? So basically, I want that connect even for graduation also. From graduation, what made you join this? So that connect is important. All right. So for the ones who are having experience after your graduation, talk about your work ex. Okay, just a couple of lines about what were your learnings there and what made you join this field. Then talk about Amaticus, you join this course, and your learnings over here, technical skills, a couple of projects. Okay, couple of projects. Learnings about the projects. Don't elaborate more, but what were your learnings? Maybe you learned about the analytical skills or etc. These guys are really quite well. Okay, so ये हो गया. Then after that, I want you to write any sort of accomplishments, like maybe at workplace you have some employee of the year, you know, something which can make you stand out from others. Some accomplishments. या फिर यहाँ पे कोई आपने top किया है or whatever, you know, some sort of accomplishments. Okay, that will come after your projects or learnings over here.
Does it related to extracurricular or related to studies only?
नहीं, extra curriculars भी चलेगा, right? यहाँ पे see now you're ending your data analytics and all experience and whatever knowledge about. उसके बाद you can write under it extra curricular, okay, something which you know is basically something which makes you stand apart, right? So extra curriculars हो सकता है या फिर even your academics का भी हो सकता है. You've done an extra, someone's done an extra certification in Python. Right, so वो आप कुछ लिख सकते हो, something extra apart from this course, okay? Maybe in your workplace something, you know, something. उसके बाद you can either write your strengths, okay, or if you want to inculcate your strengths in the projects itself, because I guess a couple of them have done that. And my learnings from the projects were I learned time management, teamwork, and you know, so वो strengths आप वहाँ पे लिख सकते हो या फिर last maybe या फिर अपने sales, when you were working in sales, what did you learn? So I developed my communication skills and all. So somewhere strengths आने चाहिए आपके. अगर नहीं आ रहे तो वो नीचे आप लिख सकते हो. My strengths are so and so. Ideally it should be linked with analytics. Alright. So ये हो गया आपका introduction, conclusion, body. Introduction आपका सिर्फ name, graduation and your work उतना ही है. उसके बाद वाला जो whatever we elaborated on, it was about the body. And one more thing also you can write in the body, see how you can fit in. How will your skill sets or qualifications help you excel in the career? Just write this point, see where you can fit in. How will your skill sets and qualifications help you excel in the career? This also can be a link to connect from introduction to body. Then projects, as I said, just write the name and the outcome and learnings. Projects only, write the name of the project, what you've done here, the outcome and the learning. Don't elaborate on the project. The project was about so and so, nothing like that. Just to find out this was the outcome, my learnings of so and so. Okay, and conclusion में आएगा. I believe, basically your belief. Maybe you can write about how you can make a difference in the organization, right? Like with my experience or analytical skills, I believe that I can help in solving problems of businesses or help the business grow, something like that. So I believe I got, and then maybe you can write I'm looking for. Okay, I'm looking for an opportunity or working in an organization like yours where I can yes, to apply and contribute to the success of the organization. Right? So either I believe in I'm looking for whatever. So that should be the conclusion. Basically, how you can put across your skill sets for the benefit of the company. Right? That should be your aim. So these are the points. I want you to make your elevator pitch, and you can even refer to Google also. Okay, thoda sa. And but it should not be more than 2 minutes. Huh? So yeah, so try to, ideally 1 page is fine, but again, that depends on you. If you are saying it in 2 minutes, it's absolutely 2.5 max. Right? So whatever points you write, from the देखो that yes, this is what. So it's okay. So you can just the second point it should be just one paragraph. Others, any doubts you have?
What are the
opportunities and threats are basically it's the external factors. Okay, so opportunities like this. What is what kind of opportunities Market is giving you? Placement, career. Okay, so our strengths and weaknesses are within us. Right. So अपने आप में होता है. What are our strengths? Strengths में आएगा अपने technical skills, soft skills, and that. Weaknesses में again the quality, something which is you're lacking in something which you need to work upon. But opportunities, threats is all external. You have limited purpose. Opportunities maybe what kind of say like LinkedIn, how LinkedIn is helping you for your career, you know how marketing is helping you for your career, or any other resources which are helping you for your career. Threats again similar, competition here, there is a tight crunch in terms of the profile, whatever. Right? So go ahead. So that I want very intelligence fair for this. More or less speak of I want you to add this. How is science help you? I think chemistry. So I guess you have written that about the research. I mean, topic or no, but she's written that is good. Basically, I want you to write how is your graduation linked with analytics. So whether be it BSc chemistry or engineering or any doubts? Ask me. Thereby enhancing myself professionally. I even sorry for this. Pardon my handwriting. Yesterday I was like sitting and. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of y'all I want the elevator pitches by Friday. Huh? And others, you start working on your elevator pitches now speaking. Huh? So by next Wednesday, I want videos on elevator pitches now. Alright. Chalo, I'll give you 5 minutes more. Any doubts, ask me, but fair it up.
Please introduce yourself.
Yeah, that's why I just leave it there. That's fine. Okay. After this, we'll just quickly start with the pre-test. Pre-test, what I'll do, I'll just give you the answers. I'll just correct along. Right? Maybe when you're done setting up your elevator pitches, then we'll start. And then I'll tell you what we are going to do today. And those who have missed any sessions, try to cover up, because see what is happening now, you'll start lagging behind like this. You know, I have a set of homework karna hai, it becomes easy for me. You know, so now aapka sab delay ho jayega, and then it will be like, please do. Yours videos also you have to upload. All right, because I haven't finished your pre-assessment also. See, we have till the end of the month, Wednesday, Friday session. That's why I said try not to miss it out. All right, because many things I have to download, and of course you need to practice also. First week April, I'll be taking your HR mocks. Okay. And last week, as sir said, last week I'll give you a date. That will be your final presentation where you actually have to make slides and present. Okay. Okay. Gauri, Himanshu, please open your pre-test. I'm going to give you answers and quickly you can just correct it then and there. Okay. Is everyone ready? Neeraj, are you done? Okay. Gauri, are you ready? Himanshu, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So let's start with the first. ABC Technology offers software solutions. What is the correct answer? B, doesn't it? Right? B, doesn't it? If anyone has got wrong answers, please correct it. Huh? Second, I expect that my parents dash to give me books again this birthday. A, are going. Third is I dash to this part of country before. B ka C? B. Okay, I have never been. Okay, had means it's past tense. Right, so I have never been. It's B. Answer is B. Fourth, by the year 2100, the world's population. C. Will have doubled. You're talking about future. Right? Will have doubled. Fifth, he dashed to take up a new project next year. Plans. B. Okay. Gauri, Imanshu, I hope you are with me. Any doubts, ask me. Sixth, we expect Giri at 7:30, but he dash yet. Hasn't. C, hasn't arrived. 7, we are having a party dash the last day of the term on. Okay, on the last day, that's A. As we can't agree, dash this subject, we won't discuss it again. As we can't agree, agree with. It's always agree with. Okay, A hai. As we can't agree with this subject. But we are talking about the subject. All right. So that's the change. 9, I left the cinema dash. I had a headache and the film was very noisy. As. Okay. As here, as is like because I had a headache. C. 10, we will go for a jog dash. It's foggy. I hate walking in the fog. See, I hate walking in the fog. If it's foggy, तो वो जाएगा नहीं ना, because he hates walking in the fog. So what is the negative this thing? Unless, negative term here is unless, because we will go for a jog. यहाँ पे affirmative है. We will go for a jog unless it's foggy, because he hates walking in the fog. Right? So you have to read the whole sentence. Okay, next. He was very elated. He could not control his tears. Conjunctions. You don't need to change the sentence. Just conjunction dalna hai. So he was very elated. Dash could not control his ears. So therefore, so even and bhi ho sakta hai. He was very elated. No, very elated hai to so that hota hai. If it is he was so elated that he could not control the ears, right? But here he was very elated, right? Agar very elated hai, then what is the conjunction? So therefore and. Okay, and bhi ho sakta hai, so bhi ho sakta hai. Next, I reached the theater in time. I didn't get a good seat. But still, but I didn't get a seat. But still I didn't get it. Tari suddha milali nahi. Right? He reached the theater on time. Tari suddha. So it's but still. Or you can even add a conjunction before, like although. Although I reached the theater in time, I didn't get a good seat. Even though is fine. Yeah, although, even though I reached the theater in time, I didn't get a good seat. Yeah, that's also good. Any other? Okay, so think about the right conjunctions. You don't need to change the entire words. When he entered at 9 o'clock, immediately his boss called him. As soon as he entered the office at 9 o'clock, his boss immediately called him. Or when he entered his office at 9, immediately his boss called him as soon as he's fine. Where is the newspaper? It was on the table. That. Where is the newspaper that was on the table? Ram is talking to a lady. Who is she? Who is the lady? With whom Ram is talking to? Which is generally used for there is this thing. Which was on the table? That was on the table. Which is used for something else. I guess it's used for people के लिए तो who होता है, but which के लिए नहीं, something is हाँ, where's the newspaper? नहीं, newspaper that was on the table. Which was on the table? नहीं, which is used for something else, I guess. I'll have to check that. But यहाँ पे the correct is that was on the table. Okay. Next, rewrite the sentences. Many people go through life without celebrating a single birthday. Right? So R cut करके celebrating करना है. For them, the birthday is like any other day. So the cut करना है और has की जगह is आ रहा है. They do not believe in having parties or any celebration. So you have to cut a and to have की जगह in having लिखना है. They do not believe in having parties or any celebration. They prefer spending the day with underprivileged children. There is no children's and you have to cut for. They like to spend. They like to spend money on these children to buy gifts and flowers. So instead of like, because like is a past tense, right? So you have to talk about present. And these children, because they are plural, not this children. This child hoga. Okay. Number 1, Mr. Huge was proud of his auto superstore. We have such an extensive selection of cars. So everyone should find a vehicle that he or she will love. Your extensive means large amount. Next is friendship is priceless thing. If Chris puts up a price or conditions on a friendship, it's no longer priceless. It's not a real friendship at all. So something priceless here is great value. See. The news story was based on a letter that was fabrication. Now the reporter who wrote the story is in big trouble. Will anyone believe him again? The fabrication is fake. The reporter fake a DD. The reporter insisted that the letter he used was authentic. He said that he had shown it to many experts before he used the story. So your authentic is genuine or real. Okay. In 1975, Governor James promised to do something about the high taxes in our state. She didn't present a tax cut bill to lawmakers until 1985. It took her a decade to keep a promise. How long is a decade? 10 years. Okay. The last 5-1, it's rare. But not unheard of. Correct order. Acha, it's a 5. So which do you think is the first sentence? E. Second sentence? D. In general, internet email is considered more reliable than the postal service. However, during so-and-so, to name it, big players had severe mail outages resulting in the delay. Then third, may continue कौन सा है? I think B है. And many corporate mail servers had gone growing pains too, experiencing hold up. See, because अगर A लिखते हो तो A के बाद वो B नहीं आ सकता ना, B में and है, that's why. है ना. So D के बाद ही B आ सकता है, isn't it? है ना. है ना. So basically E is the first statement, D is the second statement, B is the third statement, A is fourth, and C is 5, right? So this helps you to kind of put it in a flow. Got it? Great. Super. So again, now before starting with today's session, let's just have a quick feedback. As I said, I'll be giving you a feedback on your videos. All right. Pratiksha Sanas is here. Okay. Pratiksha, this time so what feedback? Remember, I had given you on last Friday, right? So I'm just kind of giving you what was better or what was worse. So I think I had told you you were quite monotonous, but Pratiksha, in your video, you had a better voice modulation. That was good. But I hope you were not reading, because essay you were like, your face essay tha ki you were like probably reading. If you're not, then it's good. But otherwise, then it's fine. Okay, so because what happens, video mein, I actually don't understand. There are a few of them who are like, stuck to the camera, and then I think they're reading. All right, but otherwise it was fine. Rupali, Rupali, please have smile. Koi mara nahi hai yaar, seriously. But this time, good confidence. I think I messaged you also, right? Very good confidence. She was actually standing, and of course she was not reading, but yes, good confidence in terms of even putting across what she had to say in terms of English also. So I guess you're very good with your technicals also. Very good, super. So good confidence, but please. Well, andar se, I told you, andar se you should feel good that you are presenting. I mean, if you know so well the technical stuff, so be happy about it, right? Not everyone knows about it. Then, okay. Saurabh, I think I didn't see your... Okay, guys, after 9 p.m., I am not going to open my mobile, right? I mean, if anyone of you all have given me later on, I didn't see that, seriously. And of course, mornings I don't have. Please do that. So I will tell you on Friday. Remind me that because Uma, good confidence this time, good, better pace. I think I had told you last time you were very fast. So this time the pace was better. And definitely because of that, the fumbling has improved. All right. So continue like this only. Mahesh, you also, please. Arey yaar, funeral ke liye ja rahe ho kya? So a bit of smile and little more energy, because I guess this time the fillers were, I mean, I told you that you were having a lot of fillers, okay, and all. This time it was better, definitely. But with your tone and energy, it will be sounding even better, right? See, because what I generally do is when I look at the video also, it's not only the content, I sometimes close my eyes and I'm listening to you all. Because see, tomorrow if you have a telephonic round, and you're not in front of them. So all what will matter is your tone, guys, right? So when I close my eyes, Mahesh का tone ऐसे लग रहा था कि oh my God, कि किसी ने ना ऐसा जबरदस्ती उसको यहाँ पे खड़ा किया है and बोलने के लिए बोला है, right? With absolutely no energy. So you are so well versed with your technical. Be happy that you are speaking, right? So that's the only thing. And I guess Mahesh, you were standing with your legs wide apart. So body language also talks. Look at your own video. All right. So that was one thing which actually kind of okay. So right. So Gayatri. Again, you also smile, please. You had the tone was quite confident, right? But I guess somewhere the initial couple of sentences, you started with very low energy. So you always start with a good energy. Later on, you picked up. The tone was quite good and all. But initial, and yes, please smile. And yes, I guess go a bit slow. Last time the pace was better. This time you were probably too fast, right? So that's why thoda fillers aa rahe the. And were you thorough with the topic? ऐसे लग रहा था कि थोड़ा सा you need more preparation for the topic. Akanksha? I guess Akanksha, even I told you that well presented. But again, you still have to have a little more energetic tone, smile, Okay, and but good confidence, and this time even the fillers were overcome. Last time you were having fillers, but this time it was quite confident, right? But yes, please smile. Abdul, at times you were getting a bit monotonous, huh? Though you had good pace, and I hope you were not reading it. Good, then it was fine. हाँ, so the way you were saying ना modulation कैसे हो रहा था, clustering था ना आपका topic कुछ, so you were only kind of no, ऐसा, you know, so it should be natural the way you are talking, right? So that's how it should be. Don't sound like a tone where you're just kind of reading out the sentences, all right? So thoda naturally you have to have the voice modulation. Neeraj, were you conscious? You know, I mean, yahan pe he was fine, but I guess he was video conscious. Camera shy. He presented very well that day, and I'm like, isko kya ho gaya? Right? So don't worry. Okay, what we'll do? Take a picture of this. Okay. इनका एक बड़ा सा ना फ्रेम करके आप लगा दो कि your friends are sitting in front of you and then you can see. No, but it happens. It happens, right? Don't worry. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I could only see that you were very conscious. Don't do that, Neeraj, because what if you have a virtual interview, right? So I want you to practice more. Doesn't matter. Okay. In fact, today again, I'm going to give you one topic to practice upon. Elevator pitch to hai, but now you can choose any one topic on soft skills. I'll tell you how to and practice that also. But please, if I've told them 1 or 2, you have to have 5 videos. All right. But you have to overcome this consciousness during speaking. Right. Because see, everything will go waste otherwise. Everything you know, and all. Right, but what will happen if you're conscious, and what if you're having a virtual interview, right? Bangalore mein baithe, kidhar baithe, so then this it will kind of go, you know, for no reason. Okay, where's Gajanan? Why is he doing that, yaar? As it is, he is weak. Usme se he didn't even submit his video. Aarti, अरे यार ये दोनों ऐसे क्यों करते यार? But they're not well, huh? Just ask what is the issue. Please don't miss it, yaar. You know, that entire flow, आपका भी खराब होगा, मेरा भी खराब होगा, right? Okay. Gauri, I guess, did I give your feedback? Gauri, everything was perfect, just more energy. That's it. And everything else was fine. Priyanka, everything was good, just and a little more energy. इसको भी ऐसे लगा था कि जबरदस्ती किसी punishment दी है कि yes, now you have to speak. Enjoy. You've chosen this, right? You're liking this course, right? So अंदर से अच्छा feeling आना चाहिए, right? So great, superb. So a big round of applause for all of y'all. Huh? No, but they are clapping for you all, no? Right? So, no, this is just a first step. Huh? Excellent. Excellent. You have to reach by the end of the month. Initial is, yeah, you crossed first stage. All right. Now, again, whatever feedback I've given for the next video, ye bhi hatna chahiye. All right. Okay. Super. Okay. So, let's go on for today's session. And as I said, today's session, it's how to avoid monotonous tone. You have to speak like you naturally speak, right? We are trying to recollect see, if you're trying to recollect, then it might come pauses aayenge. You know, pauses aayenge. Pauses is okay. Pauses is fine. यहाँ पे AC नहीं चल रहा है. उधर AC का रिमोट नहीं उधर कहीं. On झालाय का? Okay. Slightly just keep the window open. महेशच्या बाजू थोडी open ठेवा. हा बस तेवढी. हा बाकी हा किती बंद. Just for a. Okay, so guys, tell me. Now that we've spoken about and presented about the technical topics, right? So, what was your experience and what did you experience on whatever topics and these presentations we've been doing since the last week? What is your experience about this? Came to know about ourselves. 6 महीने से क्या कर रहे थे? हाँ? Okay. What else? So what are you doing to work on your weaknesses? Practicing what? What are you all doing to overcome your weaknesses? Okay, have you all started reading the book 7 Habits of Highly Effective People? I want you to read. The more you delay, the faster you have to read. I want you to complete by the end of this month. How many have read at least the first 15-20 pages? Okay. So Mahesh, what is it about? What is the crux you've got? What did you understand from those 15 pages? Yes, Uma? Okay. Huh.
तो ऑथर ने और उसकी जो वाइफ है उन्होंने डिसाइड किया उसको चेंज करना है, उसको मोटिवेट करना है। तो वो फिर उसकी पढ़ाई में या फिर उसके जो स्पोर्ट वो खेलता था बेसबॉल, उसमें उसको मोटिवेट करने लगे कि मतलब कम और यू कैन डू इट ऐसे।
So what is your learning? Don't tell me about it. What is your learning? What did you learn? At least one learning. Can someone just switch that on? Someone to just say blue color. So. What is your learning? One statement.
Do not depend on others. Interdependent.
Basically, you should be independent.
Not
Uma, what is your learning from whatever you have read so far?
Starting it was about story, a real life story. That very much showed that one boy story was there. His parents doesn't interfere, or we can say that teach him that he can be okay without anyone's support, without any society interfere. He can be do progress in his life. After that, that boy started to progress in his life in sports and career without his parents' help, and it resulted in the changes in his life. In short, we don't need anyone's support. We can be independent.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're going to start about this. How do I make it full screen? Full screen. Your slideshow. Okay. So Gauri, Himanshu, I hope you're able to see the screen. Okay. No, he's not there. All right. So basically last week we started about the SWOT analysis, right? Of course, strengths, weaknesses. Why we need to know this? Because you are here to develop yourself for a particular career, right? And that career, of course, apart from the technical skills, you also need to develop your soft skills, what we discussed, right? So soft skills are those which help you to apply your technical skills into practice. Basically, these cannot be kind of seen, but it can be observed, right? Basically, how do you express your technical skills and apply your knowledge into practice, right? So be it communication skills or your time management or your decision making, problem solving, right? Presentation skills. So all of these will help you to actually express and apply your tech skills into practice, right? These skills, of course, need time to polish, and it cannot happen overnight. Like your tech skills, you sikhaya and you ratta mara and you know about it, right? But of course, these things kind of take time, which is why you need to understand your own strengths first, strengths, weaknesses. And I haven't got even one answer. Give me at least one answer.
Talk to trainers, talk to friends
about weakness.
How to overcome.
How to overcome.
Yeah.
I would like to know about your weakness. Then I will tell you. Then I will tell you how to overcome. Okay? And you will get your answers if you attend all these soft skill sessions, all 8 of them. So you will get your answers, right? And that's why I've told you all to jot that is major solution which I've told you all to read that book. Okay, a lot of insights you will get from that book. You will get your own answers. That's why in all these practice videos and all of that, why do you think it's all, we are focusing on that, all these workbooks and all. Your answer lies in that. If you just kind of complete this, you will overcome your weakness, right? But yes, that's what I want you to understand. And after 15 days, of course, you have to tell me that what is the level you have actually kind of overcome your weaknesses, right? Then, of course, we discussed about the time chart, the time management matrix. That's also there in your 7 habits. Habit number 3, prioritization, right? So all of this, we have to kind of figure out what is the goals, etc., right? Last week, we spoke about the presentations, and of course, we spoke about the business communication. I gave you a lot of tips on and the phrases to be used. Okay. Also, the aspects of communication, like your listening. We saw through activities, the verbal communication and the listening. What are the barriers of communication and how you can overcome them, right? So all of that was covered. Today, we'll go ahead and talk about storytelling. Now, what is storytelling? It's basically, now we discussed about the technical stuff, how you are presenting. I had given you the pointers, right? Definition, this, right? So that's how you articulated well. Today, we'll talk about the non-technical aspect. Now, suppose if you are told to narrate a particular incident or a situation, okay? How are you going to do that? Remember, it has to be very concise, okay? You cannot waste the other person's time, like the way we talk to our friends. अरे एक दिन क्या हुआ ना पता है, and then you start like one Ramayana, right? It's not that in business communication. So if you're narrating a situation, or if you have to tell someone about this is what happened, then yes, you have to be concise. Okay, so that's why we are going to have an exercise, the art of storytelling, structuring the story. Right. So once you know the structures and the elements, it will be easy for you to articulate. So those of y'all who feel that your articulation is weak, you're not able to express clearly, the message is not structured properly, this will help you to put it across. All right. Okay. So let's go on seeing what exactly is this art of storytelling. Depends on 4 P's. Okay. Now I want you to jot this down. You have your this in workbooks. There are a lot of empty pages here. Okay. Story creation में ही है ना, वहाँ पे ही लिख लो. There are, I guess, 2 pages. Now, how many pages for story creation? 3. ना, तो उसी में लिख लो. Right? Use any one page. That's fine. Because we'll be doing one particular thing. Otherwise, if you want, you can put it in. हाँ, किसी और में लिख लो. Speech curation में लिख लो. That is the. Okay. So 4 P's of storytelling: people, place, plot, and purpose. People, place, plot, and purpose. So basically, storytelling is described as the art of storytelling. Like art, it requires creativity, vision, skills, and practice. It's not something that can be grasped in a single session after the course. This, of course, is a. See, this will also help you to connect with people. When we talk to people, now that time also, and professional colleagues, na? So when we are explaining, अरे हमारी इसमें क्या हुआ, right? क्या हुआ? When we start, so obviously we assume कि इसके पास बहुत time है. So we talk to our friends, we expect कि अच्छा वैसे ही बात करनी है, नहीं वैसे नहीं बात करनी है. Okay? When you are discussing, now suppose if you're telling your boss, okay, how was your client visit? Okay, storytelling ही हो गया, isn't it? Right? So there is a structure. So what will happen when you follow this structure? You will not miss out the important point you have to tell the other person. Otherwise क्या होता है कि 10 मिनट हम बड़बड़ कर रहे हैं, and they're like, oh God, I forgot to tell this, I forgot to tell that, right? So when you have that structure in mind, automatically when you start speaking, that it will come out in that structured way, right? So these are the 4 elements which you have to focus on. So this is how you have to write the story. Now on first page, I want you to write this. First page of story creation or wherever you're writing. It has 5 elements. Okay, please jot down this because I'm going to give you exercises on this. Okay, there are 5 elements who are involved. पहले तो characters. Saurabh, मुंह से निकाल. Absolutely unprofessional. What does the incident revolve around? Basically, the plot. Where does it happen? The setting. What is the problem? Conflict. And the resolution. Okay. Now you have to put it in the IBC. Remember from day 1, I've been telling you IBC, introduction, body, conclusion. That goes for all your presentations and communication. So in the introduction, you have to introduce the characters and the setting. I'll give you an example of this. Okay, body में क्या आएगा? Write this down so that I'm going to give you topics so you can. Body में आएगा continuation from the setting to the plot and the conflict. In conclusion में it's your revealing the plot and giving out resolution. So this will help you to articulate. All right. Write this down, then I'll give you an example, and then I will give you all the topics so that you all can work in groups. Okay. So now let's take this example. Suppose you want to tell verbally to your boss about the client meeting. Okay. So you come to his office. So you have to first introduce the characters. So basically, I went to this so-and-so client for in his office for the meeting, right? So what was it about? Of course, the settings in his office. Of course, there were his team members also present. So there were total 5 of them. So I introduced the characters and the setting. Then, of course, continuation from the setting to the plot. Now, plot is what exactly why exactly I went there. What was I was expected to do, right? So the entire plot I'm going to explain. So, of course, I had gone to sell this particular deal with him, settle with, negotiate the deal with him. This is what we put across. So I put across this, but through the discussion, I realized that his expectations was so and so. Okay. And then, of course, there was kind of from the other team members also, they seem to be quite rigid about the negotiation. Finally, then this is what I actually offered or proposed, and resolution, what was the resolution, right? So this will help you to articulate properly. Got it? Even last time when I told, see, if you are thinking that, okay, I don't know how to put it across, the flow is always very important, right? Technical mein what I had told you all, introduction, types में क्या क्या है, body में all inclusions about types है या फिर advantages, disadvantages, etc. Right? Elaborate. Conclusion में it has to be positive, right? Either a benefit or maybe how this is particularly used or etc. Right? So introduction, body, conclusion यहाँ पे भी है. These are all non-tech, obviously situations explain करनी, right? So here also introduction, body, conclusion you have to explain. All right? Okay, got it? So yes, this is how you have to put it across. First, introduce the characters. What is it about? Explain a brief about the situation. Where was the situation placed? Okay, and then continuation from the setting to the plot. The objective of you, or maybe you can speak about what exactly happened there. Okay, any sort of conflicts, and then how did you resolve the conflicts? What was the solution? Here also the conclusion should be positive. All right. So now, अगर positive नहीं है, तो then maybe you can speak about the learnings. Okay, though it did not meet whatever I had expected. However, the learnings were next time I should have been more prepared, etc. etc. Got it? Okay, so this is what you have to follow, right? So here I'm now giving you. You have 20 minutes. I'm going to give you 20 minutes. Okay, let's make groups. I want at least 3 to 4 in a group. See how you can shuffle yourself. What is easy for you to either the last 3 of them or probably 1, 2, 3 ऐसा करता है, 4, 4 ऐसा करता है, right? So 3 or 4 groups. Just form quickly groups. थोड़े से you'll have to shift your chairs to the person so that you can discuss. Maybe Uma, you can come here. So 3 of you all can.
What are the topics?
Okay. Chalo, quick. What is that? Oh God, seriously? See, you have limited resources. मतलब क्या जगह इतनी है, alright? उसमें से चलो quickly form your groups. 3 or 4. अरे सांगा ना लवकर, so that you can pick up one. Okay, so Akanksha, Rupali, Mahesh, Tejas. Okay, pick up any situation. Discuss and pick up any situation. Saurabh, उठायचं तर लगेच उठ. It's like मगासपासून असं. Other groups. You need to discuss, so that you need to, हाँ, थोड़ा सा नजदीक होना चाहिए ना. You can take your chair here. चलो थोड़ा adjust कर लो. Choose. These are the situations. Okay, completely non-tech I've given you. Choose any one topic each group. And 20 minutes. Chalo, put it in that. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many minutes speak? Exactly 15 मिनिटांनी परत यायचं. I mean, if you are finding it very congested, or if you are sitting on stairs, you have to be very silent because you can't go in. Lauka, don't waste time. It's 12:42. Sharp 1. I want to hear everyone's. Okay, hold on. 1 sec. Just take the topic. Secondly, and only for 2 to 3 minutes you have to prepare the speech. Any one of y'all can just speak it out. All right. I want you to write this. So earlier, introduction, body conclusion. Prepare the situation. Only 2 minutes you have to speak it out. All right. Start. Exact 1 o'clock you're coming down. We start at 1 o'clock. You only have 10 minutes, 15 minutes to. Start fast. I give you time. I give you time only till 1 o'clock. Quickly. Just take up any situation and put it in that IBC which I have told you. There are 5 plots, 5 elements. Okay? Any questions, ask me. First, 5 elements to India. What are the 5 elements here? Okay. Right? First, write that.
Common scenario group activity क्या करेगा इससे पहले प्रोजेक्ट का प्रेजेंटेशन करवाना तो ये वही बोल रहा बहुत बोला ना तो स्टूडेंट अपन नहीं देख कोई ना कोई प्रेजेंटेशन नहीं करेगा और प्रोजेक्ट बस टाइम फर्स्ट टाइम क्या है वर्किंग टीम अच्छा वर्किंग असं फ्रिक्शन तयार करायचं आमचं फ्रिक्शन
सभी आउट see real life भी अपने see when you put in real life it will be better
in real life we
demonstrate your strengths no maybe you can take any of your strengths एक ही ले लो ना
फ्रिक्शन ही तैयार करेंगे जिसमें हम पूरे इन्वॉल्व हैं
I wanted to just create that story flow आना चाहिए चलो we have only 10 minutes quickly so that you can what are the topic you've chosen smartness about time where you use your smartness maybe projects
वैसे ले लगे तो
if you don't know or a challenge you faced in life challenge yeah time you got waste
हम साथ में दो पानी का चलिए ऐसा होता
म्हणजे बर्ड्स असतात मध्ये कॅप्चर होतात
तो फ्रिक्शन बुझा दो अपन उसके अंदर एनवायरनमेंट अपने अपन बड़ी बच्ची है पता एनवायरनमेंट लेना सुनना
ऐसे उसकी अपन तो किसी भी बना लेना अपन ये स्टोरी का कोई ना रेफरेंस ये सब है ना ऐसे
सर्च करो
मैच नहीं का जरूर थोड़ी उसको करना वाली जगह के अंदर 2 मिनट
you have to explain only in 2 minutes
प्रोजेक्ट सब बोलेंगे हम प्रोजेक्ट विल बी कॉमन
project what are you talking about strengths what was your strength
yes we are going to talk about unity and
teamwork
teamwork
no speak about teamwork so who were involved what was the scenario keep it simple so now you talking about teamwork more elaborate more on the project you have to speak about your teamwork
पानी में
आपण स्टार्टिंग करू की आपण प्लॅन केलं
अरे पर वो उसका होगा ना नहीं पर वो उसका सेट होगा ना उससे और अपन नहीं करेंगे उसके अंदर अपन प्रॉब्लम उसकी ये भी उसका हां सर इसमें तो भी लिखा है यहां पर आने का पूरा अरे खाने का वो सिचुएशन ब्रेक करने का ऐसा थोड़ी ना तो लोग ना कुछ इतना अरे मतलब कुछ हो गया कुछ हो गया तो कैसे भी डायरेक्ट एकदम सिंपल
And first type was 5 elements. 5 elements type. What is the so the learning is for the introduction. What was the project about? Then what do we elaborate about what challenging plots and conflict. What was the reason for maybe when did you realize the mistakes?
Villain behaved like any of the active person. It was his first industry. Almost of it even during this year, which is the most challenging our team listed ranked 8 from our during the period all the friends and after much, I didn't want to miss out on the link, so I wanted to see. After much negotiation, I decided to not spoil all
shorter sentences.
In the limited period of time. It told us what really after seeing homework, I told my friend lined up and देखिए अपना चालू हो गया सिचुएशन चालू हो गया अरे नहीं यहाँ तो वो कस्टमर बनना है फिर हम चले गए ऑफिस बोले गया इधर लोग वहाँ पे ऑर्डर उतने ही करनी है तीन सेंटर तो है
Gauri, Himanshu, you can also choose any one topic and you can start writing a story. Huh?
बाद में चालू में बोल रहा तो फिर एज यू स्टार्ट ट्रैकिंग बिलाल बिलाल का पहला था वो सब स्टार्ट किया हम लोग थोड़ा आगे 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 चलते हैं तो फिर स्टार्टिंग में हम लोग जो बढ़ गए जो तो भी वर्तमान में उनका मिस लगा तो लोग घर आगे आएंगे सेकंड वाला गया पर बिलाल पीछे था उससे जो सेकंड वाला था उसका अपन दे तो अपन से मैंने निकला है वो एनआर ऐसा वैसा में तो आना तो स्कूल एक हां एक साल का लोग है एक तो या गवर्नमेंट जाने के सीनियर के करने से मेरे कबड्डी
चलो लास्ट 5 minutes
क्या बोल रहे later on and the people went ahead. After seeing that I was not with them, they stopped for a lunch break and they put me alone. I'm also backtrack. We have the super loop. They were everything.
नहीं अपन जो पीछे से लोग आए थे ना उनको कुछ लगे कैसे ऐसे करता है लोग ने देखे क्या ये लगा और फिर दो जन पीछे रहे ऑफिसर रूम में और वीडियो करते then trekking down. We are about 16 members. So we start trekking as Bambat was new in trekking. So he was very energetic in early stages. As we start climbing, the Bambat get वो start getting grouping. जो fast थे वो आगे चलने लगे, जो middle के थे वो चलने लगे. बापट को लेके हम लोग लेके आए थे पीछे से. तो जब वो हम लोग लेके आए ना बापट वहां से छूट गया. हाँ तो फिर वो जो बीच से लेके ना हाँ वो दो ग्रुप में बापट का सब नीचे. तो फिर जो बीच का ग्रुप है ना वो कैसे टैकल किया इस सिचुएशन को वो पर इसको दो से लेके एक है वो ना सुनना ऐसे नहीं. हाँ बापट पीछे रह गया अपन ऑन लेके बापट लेके बाद में चढ़ जब तो फिसला. नहीं अरे नहीं जब बापट को नीचे घूम जाते ना तो बापट को देखते वो लड़े तो उसमें इसके बाद दो सीनियर बन जाता तू ही अरे एक बस नहीं ना अरे सुन इसका बात सुन गया इसका टीम वर्क में अरे टीम वर्क ऐसा नहीं रहता. टीम वर्क क्या सबको साथ में लेके चलो. इट्स नॉट अबाउट कैसे तू तेरा क्या मेरा क्या टीम वर्क तो ऐसे अरे बापट अपने मिला तो बापट का बोला कि उनको ये लगेगा जी मुझे हालत में और फिर अपन जो बापट को प्ले किया ना वो अपना टीम को करेगा. मेरे नहीं भाई सब बोल रहा है तुम क्या बोल रही हो. जब बापट को बापट मिला ना बापट वाज वेरी इंजर्ड तो फिर बापट को हम लोग बोले कि अपन लेगा आज ये ट्रैक कैंसिल करेंगे और नीचे चलेंगे बापट लेंगे और बापट क्या बोला नहीं मुझे जाने के ऊपर
आपण तो लेखील आपण म्हणजे कंप्लीट करतो आता ते घ्यायचं पडेल तर तुम्ही ऑप्शन करू हां
हाँ लॉस्ट
रेडी Start writing shorter sentences.
आपण एक टूर वर ट्रेकिंग टूर ट्रेकिंग टूर में 60 जन रहते हैं अपन 4 जन वेरी क्लोज रहते हैं अपन उनमें जाते हैं उनकी टूर में जाते हैं स्टैंडिंग और तो प्लेस हो गया और बाद में इस टाइम पर वो छूट गया फाइनली मतलब आपको रिवाइज करके बताना वो इट वाज वन डे ट्रिप हां वन डे ट्रिप तो अपन ने उसमें अपन ने क्या मतलब पहले से मुझे मतलब मैं नहीं हां अपन के लिए
इंट्रो करना मी सौरभ अब्दुल एंड नीरज This take was first for
चलो are you all done? चलो फास्ट इनका हो गया गेट इन नहीं वरती होत आई केप्ट अ वॉच बापरे I am actually listening to you all. I want to know what kind of story you're creating. So, seems quite scary.
We started lagging. Lunch break में क्यों break तब break
किसका ज्यादा they started by saying as decided to start our journey at 6 a.m.
चलो चलो हरी आप That's okay. The situation will be different. No? Chalo guys, it's a very small exercise. You should not be taking so long.
In the period of
चलो सिट 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 चलो 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 प्रियंका's group done. चलो चलो fast. Mahesh's group done. Shh, hurry up. This is also communication. You have limited time to discuss and form. You can't take the entire day. Why Neeraj is targeted now? चलो 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 चलो. You guys really need to cut down on your communication. Record your places and one will read it out. Everyone is completed. You have to concise your communication. Gauri, have you completed? Himanshu, have you completed? चलो चलो चलो, let's start quickly quickly. Somehow a conclusion should be concrete. No using words like tried, somehow, etc. All of that. चलो, hurry up, hurry up. चलो सौरभ's group, hurry up. हाँ झाला, everyone's waiting for you. चलो जितना है अभी. No, but you should also be able to listen to them ना, ऐसा नहीं ना. Hurry up, hurry up. Gauri, Himanshu, are you all done? चलो 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 चलो. Okay. First, let us start with the students in the class. Chalo, 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 chalo. We are starting. You get back to your seat. We can't be giving you so much time. This is also learning. जितना time दिया है उसमें you have to fit in. I could see so much of unnecessary talking. ये friends में ही होता है. That's why I said now you have to concise your communication, right? चलो, Uma, shift back. Only one person can speak. 2 minutes में you have to narrate an incident, यार. Come on. That's what I said. It's such a small thing. Why are you taking so much time? चलो, who starts? चलो चलो, let's start. Any one person can just read it out. See guys, it's just 2-3 minutes में you have to narrate a story or a situation. हाँ, पढ़ के सुना लो, doesn't matter. Ideally सामने आके, because even they will be able to listen.
Hello, sir.
Please speak in English. Oh, introduction, yeah. I want others to listen and please give your feedback. Any doubts or anything where he has gone wrong or he's been good. Chalo.
So this scenario happened a month ago. We were assigned with the projects of group of 4 members by Professor Irfan Sheikh. We were going to present it in front of all students and externals. We were so nervous that it was our first project and we were unaware of technical and professional skills, body language and communication skills. We worked from scratch to get the desired outcomes in a limited period of time. And we were facing issues right from the beginning like data fetching, data manipulation, data management and many more. But still we learn, we grow, we improvise ourselves. We work on every aspect which was like a barrier to us. And we gave our best on the presentation day. And it was way more better than trainers expected. We received appreciations and applause from the whole class and professors. First, we learned that theoretical and practical learnings are two different things. One makes you understand the concept and practical makes you experience and learnings in real world. Second, communication is as much important as the technical skills. And third, we as a team can handle any situation if every member is that much dedicated. Thank you.
Very good flow. Very good flow. How did you understand? I mean, the others, how did it feel to listen? Right. So introduction, of course, what was given, etc., etc. Okay. So you picked up. What was this thing you picked up? Mistake नहीं ये वाला था ना? I thought praise का था. I thought. So mistake, अच्छा. Okay, mistakes. And then how did you? Then did he speak about how did you? Mistake किधर था? You were
data fetching, data management.
हाँ. So how did you work in that mistake?
In the limited period of time, we work on our communication skills and the technical skills, and we grow from that.
तो ये बोला था कि उसने you worked on the communication and all. हाँ, that's what ना show. No, that's okay. Like speech fetching, we worked on every aspect, acha, which was like barrier to us. Okay, and we gave up. But no, that's fine. But mistake नहीं वाटती है ना? ही माला, there is a. I feel that this is a weakness, or maybe you can write challenge. I guess this one number 8 or number 9 ऐसा लग रहा है. Don't you think so? Mistake is something probably you are told to do something, okay, and then there is a mistake, and then maybe how did you overcome? No, I mean, this is my perspective. How did you all feel about? Did you feel there is a mistake or it's a challenge?
Challenge.
Either 8 number or 9 number, because I thought it was okay, 8 number. Fair enough. But now this is the major barrier you've got. That what was the topic given and what did you write? A major loophole. Yes or no? Right? So always write about, because see, when you told me second, so obviously I was like thinking, acha, mistake aega. You know, so maybe, yeah, so you should have spoken about this was the mistake, and because of the mistake, what repercussions happened, and then how did you resolve it? You know, that could have been better. Ye mere ko challenges lag rahe that you said right from the beginning, from the scratch. We had limited period of time. We were facing issues right from beginning. Blah blah blah. Isn't it? So don't you think it's more challenges, right? Okay. Okay. Now, so now not considering the second one, but the 8th one, then it is perfect. All right. So you started. Listen here, so that you don't make the same mistakes. So major loophole yahi hai, they are not as per the topic. Okay, 1. But otherwise, if we consider it number 8, it is absolutely fine. Directly don't start. Now, this was one thing, the flow was disrupted when you said, okay, we got applause from the whole class and professors. First, we learned. No, what are you talking about? What are those first 2, 1, 2, 3? So the learnings what we got was first, this. Got it? This is how you have to speak. Okay? So whenever you're speaking, see, I'm trying to help you to get that flow. You know, when you're saying the articulation, so flow is important. Just hear it out. So, kaise lag raha hai ki, okay, we got applause from the whole class and the professor. First, we learn it. Second, so as audience, we don't know what is the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, कि आपके वो learnings है, कि वो challenges है, या फिर whatever है, right? So always remember, okay? So our learnings were dot and 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these are the 2 loopholes, but otherwise it was good. Right, a good flow you had explained. Super. No, that's okay. See, guys. Hi, this is just a situation. I want you to put it in proper flow. These are all non-tech topics only. These are all unprofessional topics only, right? But आप जब narrate करते हो किसी को, how is that flow should be? 2 minutes में you explain the situation and see how impactful it became, isn't it? Right? We immediately spoke about the challenges and what we are learning. 2 minutes में it was very impactful, right? So this is how I want you to speak. Okay, so let's hear from you. Okay, now what is your topic first?
My topic is how we used our smartness.
The first one.
First
okay.
one.
Listen.
So this is a story about our last New Year party, 2023. Okay. So we planned for 31st party. Our group members are Akash, Yash, Gayatri, and me. So the venue, we decided that Waters, which is a club, and it is in a Koregaon Park. So we booked a cab, that is Ola, and we went to the party at 8 p.m. So we at least almost waited for the 1 hour in the queue. So it was very crowded place that time. We reached at the venue place after the queue in a 1 hour, that is 9 o'clock. And after we get inside, it was really very crowded place. The people were dancing that time. We started actually dancing, celebrating the 31st party till 12 o'clock. So at the 12 o'clock, the group which were besides us started fighting, started quarreling, and they started throwing the bottles at each other. So by my bad luck, the bottle came towards our group. That bottle hit me on my forehead. So I started bleeding from my forehead. Actually, it was heavy bleeding that time. So my group was shocked and didn't know what to do that time because it was very crowded place and it was very emergency that we need to go to the hospital fast. But due to crowded place, we have to keep a calm. So our with the help of presence of mind, our group member Akash called the security, and security started to get outside to make us outside the club. And Gayatri called the Ola cab driver. So we reached outside the club, and I get into the Ola and went to the hospital that time. It was very emergency. So doctor handled my case, and now I'm good. So the conclusion of this story was always stay in a calm and in any situation. Keep calm and never lose presence of mind. And don't go for crowded places like this.
Okay. But where was the smartness here?
Actually, it was really a crowded place and it was really emergency because I was bleeding very heavily that
That's
time.
okay, that's fine.
Yes.
But I wanted you to read how many times you repeated the word crowded place, and it's not crowded, it's crowded. Okay, the place was crowded. Okay, so if you see there were so many repetition of sentences. Okay, also it almost went beyond 2 minutes. You could have avoided a couple of sentences. Okay, you don't have to, that's why I said you don't have to go so much in detail. You have to focus more on that topic. Smartness ke upar zyada karo na. You were like 1 ghante mein, you had to wait for this thing, etc., etc. You could have easily avoided that. We just went to a party which was crowded, and yes, there was a group which started the fight, and unfortunately the bottle came and hit me. Speak more on the topic. So what was the smartness which was shown immediately by my friends was calling the security, calling the Ola, etc., etc. Right? So that is what is important. And conclusion may, yes, that having the presence of mind, showing your smartness in that particular situation actually helped me get the aid, coming out of the situation, getting aid of the particular this thing, right? So you pick up anything, but I still feel you went on and on and on. That's why I told you, below the card, did you write it down?
Sentences creation.
Sentence creation kara, because sorry to say you need focus on your grammatical errors. All right, there were a lot of sentence formation, sentence this thing. That's why I said right now just focus. Last time also I told, that's why I told you all to write the elevator pitches, write everything. Okay, so that will help you improve your English also. Okay, so that is important. Now the ones whose stories are perfect, please write down in your this thing of books also. Okay, yeah, but yes, please write down topic number 8. That is the only thing. All right. So if possible, I want you to jot the sentences down and then read it out. Okay, so you will understand for yourself. Why I'm telling you all to write, you will understand. How many times I'm repeating the same word, isn't it? Right. So when you're narrating to someone also, obviously the other person will get irritated if you're repeating so many sentences. Right. Friend hoga to chalega. Professional colleague aisa nahi hota. Right. That's why you have to know how to speak professionally. It has to be concise, to the point, in the proper flow. Okay, and avoid irrelevant stuff. What are you focusing on? Smartness. So you don't have to elaborate so much that we took 1 hour for the on the this thing to wait, etc., etc. So these are, so that's why I said we focus on the topic. Automatically you'll realize that kitna irrelevant baat kar rahe hum log, isn't it? That's important. Okay, so keep it. So this party was about this thing, the New Year party, and me and my friends, not group members, your friends. So me and my friends, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, decided to go to this particular place called Water. That's it. how short you're making it. When we reached the place around 11 o'clock, we found it very crowded, right? Moment we got in, there was a fight which started. Unfortunately, there was this. You can talk a bit about that, the fight, because that's the conflict, all right? And then what exactly happened? So speak more about how could you manage to go out, or how could you manage to, that's what your smartness work, all your team members. Got it? Right? So this is how you have to narrate stories concisely, to the point, and what is the objective, what you want to convey to the audience. Okay, so that is what is more important. Always think about the objective. These are the topics which are given. These are the objectives. What is it that you want to convey to the audience? Okay, right? Okay, great. Good. You guys are making mistakes so that you are now understanding. Okay. What? Chalo, next. Chalo. Priyanka.
Hello everyone. I'll be speaking about the time when we were praised. Giving a reward is also a way to praise someone for their work. Actually, the situation was that me and my friends were traveling to Shirdi, and when we entered the city, one of the bikers was trying to pass us, and he was riding extremely fast, due to which he collapsed into the truck and got seriously injured. The people standing were not helping him. By looking at this, we got depressed and we took him to the nearest hospital. After reaching there, the doctors called his guardians as well as police, as it was an accident, because in this case, we got scared because we thought that the police would scold us. But when the officer came, he just asked us some questions related to the accident, but in a very polite way. At the end of the conversation, he rewarded us with his watch and praised us by saying that we did a great job and set an example for others. Thank you.
Super. Short, precise, wait. How did you feel?
Nice.
Exact crux. Okay, if you want to just tell someone about a short incident. Okay, introduction, the setting, where was she traveling, with whom, and what exactly happened. Body mein thoda sa elaboration, exactly what happened there. Then she had to take him to the hospital. Guardians were called. All right, and then last, the reward. Right? Super. Great. Super. All three of you, please write this in your story, right? Proper with words. Yes. Huh. Which one?
About time you demonstrated your strengths.
Strengths. Okay, number 5. Shh.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Uma Machan. Today, and in my group today, we are going to talk about the time you demonstrated your strength. In our group, we are 4 members: Saurabh, Abdul, and Neeraj. It was a story about the trekking. As we 4 has planned for trekking to the Rajgarh Fort. So as a plan, we decided to go, and in that there are 16 people with us in that camp. We go to the trekking, and at morning we started trekking, and Neeraj behave like the happy person on the trek. After all, it was his first trek, so he was excited for the trekking, and he was walking just fine, and he speed up to the trek. After that, he got exhausted and tired and injured. Then he sat near the mountain. Then we found that Neeraj is not with us. Then Abdullah realized that Neeraj is not with us. Then he suggested to search for him. Then we 3 again started to look for Neeraj. Then after we reached that place, we found that Neeraj was injured. Then we advised him to take a rest and to fight the trekking. But he insisted to continue the trek. Then we are using first aid kit. We are helped him to to bandage. Then we advise him to quiet the drip, but then he doesn't listen to us and started to continue the drip with us. After that, we finally reached to the destiny, and we successfully reached our destiny, and Neeraj also reached. And we realized the beauty of mountains, and we ate some delicious biryani. And in that story, we realized that we should not, never give up. If we want to achieve something in our life. Even though Neeraj was injured, he continued his trip. He didn't give up and reached the destiny.
Destiny nahi, destination. Destination.
It was friends unity. It took him to his
Okay, hold on. Shh. How did you
as he was injured, so we
Rook the feedback from the other? As audience, what did you feel while listening? Oof. Neeraj is not injured. Okay. Did she focus on the topic? अरे strength के बारे में बोलो ना कि what was the strength actually?
our strength was to, as he was wanted, so we made his mind to.
So you all motivated him, you know, and yeah, so that was
destination.
exactly. So that was.
It was friends unity.
Correct. So friends unity, motivation, his willingness not to give up, right? So elaborate on the strength. What was the topic? What did you elaborate about? That he was walking and then he reached so much. Hurry, he don't elaborate on the irrelevant stuff.
It was there in that, but to make it short, he just followed it.
हाँ तो वो बताना चाहिए था ना वो नीरज कैसे कहाँ तक पहुंचा और कहाँ इंजर हो गया. Not necessary. Just 4 of y'all we decided for a trek, and after a while Neeraj was injured and we 3 went ahead. We realized that he's not with us. We came back. कितने 3 sentences में we can talk about the plot. और आप कितना लंबा खींच रहे हो? बैठो. Right? Now you realize so much irrelevant stuff we speak about. Which you should have spoken about. Okay, tell me what are the learnings from this activity? I hope you got to know about your weaknesses. That are how horrible everyone is for the storytelling part. Huh? कितना लंबा चौड़ा खींच रहे हो? Guys, please, there's a session going on over here. Now you know communication. Those who feel that, oh, communication ही तो है. 1, 2, 3 rejected. No, you passed. You also have there is a major flaw. मतलब topic ही छोड़ के whatever you do. हाँ 8 वाला पकड़ा तो everything is perfect.
हमारे भी आता पर point बोलना नहीं.
Introduction में body में आपने लंबा खींचा. That was not necessary at all. Alright. So now do you understand? First and foremost, please write it down somewhere. Write it there on story creation or speech creation. But always focus on the topic. Gauri, Himanshu, you can maybe write it down and send a screenshot to me on the WhatsApp. All right. Okay, so focus on the objective. See, every business communication, if we remember last time we spoke about business communication is always goal oriented, right? Objective को ध्यान में रखते हुए we have to speak, right? Always focus on the objective part and focus on the conflict and the resolution, most important. Okay, conflict, plot and resolution. Okay. So I want this to get improved. Okay. Now I'm going to give you again one more homework for this. You can choose any of the other this thing, and mujhe story writing mein you have to put it in your story creation. That I'm going to check next week. Okay. There is one more this thing. You can 2-3 of y'all can do it together. Doesn't matter. Okay. But now you know what are the loopholes. You can take a screenshot of this slide. All right. So by next Wednesday, you can have one more story in your this thing. In the workbook. All right. And आज की story भी आप लिख सकते हो. Maybe today, whatever. Today I'm not going to take your books actually. If you have time, you can write it now. Otherwise, you can write it the next time, right? But I want you to practice this. Okay? You guys talk irrelevant stuff. And जो main है, उसके लिए time नहीं होता. All right? Okay. चलो. Let's go on for a quick break and come back, and then we're going to talk about the written communication today. All right? Come back at 2 o'clock sharp. Anyone who comes late will have to sing a song. 2 o'clock sharp. There's a break till 2 p.m. Gauri, are you back? So what is it that Gauri का आवाज ऐसा चेंज कैसे हो गया? Okay, so what is the objective? Now, even if you see the elevator pitch also, okay, the flow which I have given, okay, again, it's the flow, one. Secondly, what is it that you have to tell them? Of course, you have to show them how fit you are for this profile, right? So exactly talking about your skill sets, focusing more on this particular course, because this is what is important. They want to know about your knowledge and the tech stuff here, isn't it? Right? Everywhere. Also, last week, I gave you all the technical topics to speak about. There also, I've given them the flow. Please take it from them. When you want to speak about the particular given topic, okay, I've given the topics also, right? So I've given them the flow. Introduction pehle, then you have to basically definition. Introduction mein kya aayega? Concepts, definition, right? Then introduction mein kya aayega? Ki where is that particular, you leave someone spoke about linear regression. So where is it used? And thoda sa elaborate on that. What are the types, if at all, advantages, disadvantages, and maybe an example and conclusion mein how it is beneficial or something positive. All right, just to conclude that this is how you can, or maybe outlier someone spoke about, right? Again, what was the objective I had told them? You have to speak in a way where I will understand. I'm from the HR non-tech background, right? That is why I told them to make it simple, right? So I guess, so every time, every business communication, always remember what is the objective behind you speaking and who is the person in front of you, right? Right. Last time also we discussed about rapport building, networking, right? So please take these notes from them. Huh? Very important. Yes, Aarti, madam. 7:30. 3:30 ला 34 येणार आहे ना. Okay. So always remember. So others, please take the notes from them. Huh? They have written about the business communication verbal. So now let's go and talk about the written communication, your email writing, your resume writing, your report writing. Okay. So we'll see a couple of activities for that as well. First, we'll speak about the written communication aspect. Okay. Now, as I said, now you all know about your weaknesses. No, this is the homework which I give you. Now, see, understand guys, every homework, it's not feasible for me to check also, right? But now what you've understood from this particular activity, try it out yourself, okay? If you still have any doubts, come to me, okay? Because I'll be more focusing on your elevator pitches and resumes and all, right? Of course, the other, whenever time permits, I will also, okay? That's not an issue. But yes, please practice on this. I want you to start practicing on the one more topic, okay? Because the two groups were absolutely disaster, sorry. But yes, okay? So please, you should be doing much better. And why? See, if you see, these are the topics, these are the questions which even the HR may ask. Remember, the HR asks all situation-based questions. So you should know now what to speak, isn't it? So it doesn't matter even if it's it's a non-professional situation also. But yes, that is more important, isn't it? Okay, so let's go ahead and talk about the business communication or business writing. I'm just sharing the screen with these guys. Okay. All right. So business writing, if you see, it's quite practical. Improving business writing can improve your career and your business. The channel through almost all activities, information, interactions are transmitted. Focusing on grammar, sentence structure, clarity, accuracy, relevance, have a purpose. Again, see, the purpose is important. Okay. Now, one thing about business writing is sometimes verbal can be, you can say, better. But written is more challenging because you're not in front of them to explain, isn't it? Our expressions, body language can at least convey what we want to convey. Business writing में वो problem होता है, isn't it? कि email में या फिर resume में you are not in front of them to clarify. So if any wrong word or if any sentence आपने ऐसे लिखा which gets conveyed in a different manner, finished. Right? And business communication, last time also I told you why we have to learn all these barriers and all, because we only have one chance to prove ourselves. Right? Now you guys were all, I mean, your storytelling was not up to the mark. What if I don't give you another chance? Aapka chance gaya? Isn't it? That is why we need to know about these. Interviews में कैसे आंसर करना है, या client meetings में, client presentations में. Boss, you're getting only one chance. Will the client give you a second chance? Oh, you didn't perform well, come back tomorrow. No way. Isn't it? या फिर आपका resume gets rejected for whatever reason. Will the HR guy come and tell you कि अच्छा, this is the reason why I rejected your resume? No way. आपको पता भी नहीं चलेगा कि what was the reason for the resume rejection. Isn't it? Right? So that is why we have to focus on business writing. Okay. Now, whatever they've said over here, grammar, sentence structure, clarity, blah, blah, blah. We all have that app called Grammarly. Right? Most of us use that, especially in professional this thing, so ye use hi karte. But everything you cannot depend on Grammarly. Na? So obviously you need to know what to write. So that's why having a purpose is important. Okay. Going ahead, these two things are very, very important. Okay. Maybe you can just write this down on a different page somewhere or additional notes wherever you have. Business writing or written communication you can write. Two things are important. Your style and your tone. Extremely important. Okay. Style matlab kya? What is the purpose of the document? Again, the objective comes first. Why are you writing the document? What is the purpose? And whom am I addressing to? Tisra to same hai. Why am I writing this document? What is the purpose or objective? Whom am I addressing it to? Third question, you can tweak it. What I want from this document? What do you want to derive from this document? Tisra question likho. What do I want to derive from this document? Okay. What do I want to derive from this document? Okay. And tone. Tone should be confidence, courteous, polite. Write these down. Okay. Now, how can you set a tone like this? Now, verbal tone to pata chalta hai, confident tone hai, you are using polite, courteous, good morning, how are you? Abhi written mein kaise hoga? Words. The choice of words completely depend on this tone, right? For example, if I say, I want the report on my table at the EOD, at the end of the day. When I say the word want, what is the expression? Like a compulsion order. What if I say, I would like to have? Right? Polite. I wish to have. No. No.
Not important.
Wish means something from within your feelings, right? And business communication may, sorry, but feelings has no meaning at all, right? Whenever you write any emails or any professional document, no using such words which show your feelings. I wish, okay? No way. I would like to have, or I believe. Okay. If you write, I think, somewhat, so these words also, what does it convey? Unsurety, uncertainty, right? So your words matter a lot, absolutely. I would like to show you one more thing, just to stopping sharing. I'm just showing you a different. Okay, there is this situation. Okay, I'm just sharing it with the online guys also. 1 second. Gauri, just read this situation. Okay. Okay. Just read this. Okay. Who joined? Right. So basically, this is just the situation. Samir is this guy, and he started following up for the client representatives. He wants the samples, okay? Because he wants to close the credit note samples, he yet has to receive the data. Now, look at this. He's writing an escalation email to the senior manager operations with the objective that he gets the data. What is his objective? He wants the data from this guy. Now, see how he writes. And you tell me what is the tone used and what are the wrong choices of words. And with this, will he ever fulfill his objective? Really? What is the tone? Aggressive, negative, commanding, domination. Do you think ever he's going to get his objective fulfilled? He might get a memo instead. Right? So absolutely, see, this is how people will judge you. Right? See, written communication ki kuch features hote hain. First, yes, this is how people are going to judge you from what you've written, right? So whether you write it properly, because you are writing your heart out, right? So, and this is usually what the HR guys also check for. When you write your cover letters, when you write your mails to them, they actually, before even you come, they kind of make a visual personality image about you, right? Through your writings, through your resumes, all of that, your experience, right? So this is how written communication talks about you. One. Another thing is, it fortunately or unfortunately, it gets recorded. So that's why, before hitting the send button, please proofread about your emails, right? That is important. Another thing is, of course, since, as I said, there is absence of non-verbal gestures and voice variation, it becomes very challenging. So what are the couple of things which you need to remember is, first, that's what I said, write shorter sentences. Okay, no one has the time or the patience to read long sentences. Shorter sentences will be better. One. Second, use correct words or the right words. which they will understand and which will set the tone right. In a resume, right words are the keywords. Okay, during the resume class on Friday, I will tell you how to pick up those keywords, right? And also, when you design paragraphs, especially in emails, okay, design shorter paragraphs. Tell me, in your WhatsApp, what do you do when you get long messages? Do you actually read? Ignore, skip, right? Because it's a mental, what do you say, a human mentality or human psychological block. It's like, itna kaun padega, right? So if you want to get your message read by the others, you have to make it short, crisp, using the right words and what exactly you need to convey. Similar, जो verbal में अभी किया है, वैसे ही आपको return में करना है, right? That's important. Okay. Now see what is the reply he gets. So yeah, basically I've been unsuccessfully following up. Very negative. Never ever write anything negative in your professional documents. Secondly, we do not have the records of the same. Try not to use such negative languages, right? If possible, you can use a third party language. The records of the same were not found, something like that, right? Rather than just using I. So these are the tones which are very important. Passive voice, when to use passive, when to use active voice, right? So of course, practice se pata chalega aapko definitely, but just keep all these things in mind, right? Please refer to the attached document and provide the required data. I cannot waste more time. You cannot write this. What is the set which is being set here? Tone which is being set here? Very negative. Now see what exactly the reply he gets. And tell me what is the tone which is used here. What's the tone? I told you we discussed one word last Friday. What's the style of communication here? We discussed about it last week. Yes, absolutely true. Assertive. Okay, enough. Passive, assertive, aggressive. We spoke about it last time. Yes, this is assertive. Venkatesha. Okay, so this is assertive, all right? So assertive means firm yet polite. Okay, so you can be, this is also called a professional. So professionally also you have to be assertive. Of course, so I have read your mails, he's being very unbiased. He first researched about the situation and then he put it across. Okay. And the next, of course, his next para is the assertive one. Your concern is genuine, however, the tone and language is highly unprofessional and unacceptable. Right? And ensure, last but not the least, is given some solution for this particular. Okay. So always make sure what is the objective over here. Objective was he wanted to show Samir that yes, the situation has been under control. You did not have the record already been shared. That's one. It was like a reply. He had to tell him that yes, whatever you've written, it's not acceptable. Okay, and he had to give some solution for the situation. Okay, so that's how the objective is all about. All right. So yes, this is what I meant by saying people will know you by the way you write. Okay, so please focus on your communication. Okay, now what we are going to do, one quick video, and this is of course a kind of short. I'll just share this thing with her also. It's an activity again for you all. I want you all to, it's just a short video of, I guess, what, couple of minutes, 3 minutes, right? Everyone be ready with your pen and paper, rough paper, okay? You have to And this is just a 3 minutes video, but you have to identify this video. Okay, you can write down the points as you go through the video, not an issue. And then again, I'll give you 10 minutes. You have to, each of y'all, this is an individual activity, each of y'all will have to put it in IBC. Okay, introduction, body, conclusion. All right, जो अभी storytelling में किया ना हमने, right? But I'll tell you, ये थोड़ा सा अलग है because this is not a story which you're narrating, but yes, a video which you're narrating, right? You can put it the way you have put it earlier also. If there are any characters, I don't know, this is just Abdul Kalam who's the character here, right? But yes, maybe you can talk about what exactly he spoke in very short and the conclusion. But it should be your speech should be just 1 minute. Basically, it's the summary writing. Okay. So let us see how you frame your sentences. I want you to write in that flow. So आप ये 3 minute का video 1 minute में हमें कैसे बताओगे? All right. So that's going to be your activity. All right. So watch this video. Gauri, I hope you are able to hear. I'll just. Hare, who's Gauri in the class? Magaspasun Gauri म्हणते is Gauri Gadare is here and someone's answering from here. Gauri, have you put your proxy here? Oh, hello. That's not voice modulation. That's a gender.
I have met so far.
Please start. Oh. 1 second. Why am I not able to share? Slideshow for now. One second. What is happening? Sir, can you help? What is the issue? Google Pay. स्लाइड शो पे जाओ. हाँ, डुप्लीकेट करो.
डुप्लीकेट. हाँ.
ये कहाँ से आ गया? Oh, F8. Oh, thank you. So that you have to, for unity, you have to focus more. And you focused more on how did Neeraj get hurt and how much Neeraj walked and how was Neeraj, you know. Okay, make notes. Then I'm only going to give you 10 minutes to concise this into 1 minute.
I have met so far 11 million youth like you in a decade's time from various parts of the country. I have seen their hopes and experienced their pains, walked with their aspirations, and heard through their despair also. All this experience made me to learn something about them, which I would like to share with you. I learned every youth wants to be unique, that is you. But the world around you is doing its best day and night to make you just everybody else. Now, the question is whether you want to be you or everybody else. You want to be you, not everybody else. Now, being like everybody else is convenient at the first glance, but not satisfying in the long vision. The challenge, therefore, my young friends, is that you have to fight the hardest battle which any human being can ever imagine to fight, and never stop fighting until you arrive at your destined place. That is the unique you. To get the unique you, it's a big battle. The battle means you don't need to take a gun. 4 unique tools you must have in that battle. One is you have to set the goal. The second one is acquire the knowledge continuously. And third one, it's a hard work with the devotion. And fourth is perseverance. These are the tools you have to, for the battle, the way you have to wage. For that, if you have these 4 tools, definitely you will become a unique you. My best wishes to all of you. Now, being unique will require also excellence. Let us understand what is the excellence in more detail. The excellence is self-imposed, a self-directed lifelong process. Excellence is not by accident. It's a process where an individual, organization, or nation continuously strives to better oneself. The performance standards are set by themselves. They work on their dreams with focus and are prepared to take the calculated risk and do not get deterred by failures as they move towards their dreams. Then they step up their dreams as they tend to reach the original targets. They strive to work to their potential. In the process, they increase their performance, thereby multiplying further their potential, and is an unending life cycle phenomena. They are not in competition with anyone else but themselves.
You want to watch once more? Yes. So basically the objective of this video, what you have to tell that you have heard about this video and you are just sharing this video to someone else. Okay, that's how your objective should be. So watch it once more so that you get the information from this.
I have met so far 11 million youth like you in a decade's time from various parts of the country. I have seen their hopes and experienced their pains, walked with their aspirations, and heard through their despair also. All this experience made me to learn something about them, which I would like to share with you. I learned every youth wants to be unique, that is you. But the world around you is doing its best day and night to make you just everybody else. Now, the question is whether you want to be you or everybody else. You want to be you? Not everybody else. Now, being like everybody else is convenient at the first glance, but not satisfying in the long vision. The challenge, therefore, my young friends, is that you have to fight the hardest battle which any human being can ever imagine to fight, and never stop fighting until you arrive at your destined place. That is the unique you. To get the unique you, it's a big battle. The battle means you don't need to take a gun. 4 unique tools you must have in that battle. One is you have to set the goal. The second one is acquire the knowledge continuously. And third one, it's a hard work with the devotion. And fourth is perseverance. These are the tools you have to, for the battle, the way you have to wage. For that, if you have these 4 tools, definitely you will become a unique you. My best wishes to all of you. Now, being unique will require also excellence. Let us understand what is the excellence in more detail. The excellence is self-imposed, a self-directed lifelong process. Excellence is not by accident. It's a process where an individual, organization, or nation continuously strives to better oneself. The performance standards are set by themselves. They work on their dreams with focus and are prepared to take the calculated risk and do not get deterred by failures as they move towards their dreams. Then they step up their dreams as they tend to reach the original targets. They strive to work to their potential. In the process, they increase their performance, thereby multiplying further their potential, and is an unending life cycle phenomena. They are not in competition with anyone else but themselves.
Now, I would suggest work in groups. Groups, nahi, pairs. Okay, just choose your pair. I give you all 10 minutes.
With me.
Okay. So choose your pairs. Again, I give you this 10 minutes. I want you to listen here. आप जब प्रो हो जाओगे ना तब इंडिविजुअल करना. पहली वाली एक्टिविटी देखिए. How disastrous you can be, right? So अभी थोड़ा सा डिस्कस करते करो. घर जाके इंडिविजुअल करो, right? Only 10. Guys, you can use the same formula of storytelling and put it here, right? Yes. Not going to be late this time. Yes. Yes, learn from failures. We already started so that they would be on time. Just as we go. Use the same formula as the storytelling, right? Introduction, body, conclusion. Same. Gauri, Himanshu, you also start writing. Use the same formula as the storytelling and summarize this video in just 1 minute. 1 minute may you have to summarize this video.
For the excellence in the word to prepare for the
चलो 5 minutes more.
Set a goal. One average. He was focusing on hard work.
चलो डन. Good. Do whatever. Time पे fit होना चाहिए. Focus on the flow of the plot. Nikita is here. Nikita? Huh. Done? Chalo, last 2 minutes. Conclusion should be positive. Conclusion should be what is the crux of that video, or what maybe your learnings or some sort of takeaway from that video.
To acquire knowledge about the particular course. So acquire knowledge about particular point. Third point, what is passionate and we can Chalo guys, done. Quickly. Chalo, start. Chalo, hurry up. Who starts? Quick. Let's start. You only written on your own. Okay. Please listen. Start. Hello everyone. We have just seen the video. It has given information about APJ Abdul Kalam's experience with talking with the youth and he says that.
Just read it out.
Yeah. He says that his youth has shared their experience with him, their aspirations, their despairs, and their pains that they experience through this period. So what he learns from this is that the world tries to make you like everybody, but you must be unique to achieve your goals. So to be unique, we have to follow 4 points, which are goal setting, then to acquire knowledge continuously, and working hard with devotion, and the last point is being unique. So to be unique, he says that we have to strive for excellence, which must be self-driven and lifelong. So it is a lifelong process. This progress must be an accident. It must not be an accident, but with continuous performance, we will get better. For that, we must work on our dreams, take calculated risks, to not be deterred by our failures, but learn from them. And to be unique, we are not competing with others but yourself, and increase our performance slowly in this way. So in conclusion, it is that we should not follow others but ourselves, and it can be achieved by perseverance and hard work.
Okay, very good. Body was okay, but in introduction you could have. What was your feedback? How did you? Nice. So introduction could have been a little more impactful. See, introduction in what you can write is this video is about so and so. Directly start with that, and maybe you can give a gist. This video is about Kalam sharing his experiences about youth, right? Something which catches the attention of others. Okay. Okay, something. Why should we listen to you? So introduction with time. Yes. What is it? That is the gist. Okay. So yes, he's sharing the experience about this, and then you can start that. Conclusion also could have been better. Conclusion in what you write, what you wrote.
So to conclude, we should not follow the crowd, but be unique.
Be unique, and for that you need to follow those 4 tools. That's it. Okay, so only you wrote hard work and quality percentage. Yeah, but the 4 tools were more important. Right, so that's how you could, and use the correct words. These are not 4 points; these are 4 tools. Okay, so the words are also important. Okay, and not everybody, but everybody else. Okay, so that's also matters. Okay, choice of words. Otherwise, well done. Yes.
So good morning, good afternoon, everyone. So this video is about encouraging youth by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. He says that he has met every student of different decades, and from that he has experienced hope and desire to be unique. So, and he has given a definition of uniqueness, like we can be unique by setting a goal and continuously battling to strike it. We can do this by acquiring right knowledge and believing in action process, like doing hard work with devotion. So by doing this, we can definitely attain excellence. As it is said that excellence is not an accident, it is the process. So to get right results, we must also have right patience. So the conclusion is that he has focused on these major tools like setting goals, acquiring knowledge, hard work, and perseverance. And so in short, the conclusion is like setting goals and continuously striking for it until it is achieved.
We are focusing on the content part, not the presentation part. I guess the 4 tools should be in the body part. Introduction was good. Introduction started very well. It's all about the encouragement of this. So introduction was good. Body mother, you could have included those 4 parts. Okay, that 4 points is there. And in conclusion, it is only about See, conclusion should be just 1 or 2 sentences. That's it. Even introduction also 2 to 3, just setting the part, right? Follow that storytelling. The resolution. What was the resolution of this particular? It so to be unique, you can follow these 4 points and maybe 1 or 2 sentences you can use from the body, right? So that was important. Otherwise, it's good. Yes, Manish.
So in this video, APJ Abdul Kalam has met with youths from various parts of the country to understand their problems they are facing in their life. So he gets to know that youths doesn't want to be everybody like, they want to be unique among themselves. So he gives 4 tools of success. First is set goals, what you want to become. Second is acquire knowledge. Third is hard work with dedication. And fourth is perseverance. He also gives definition of excellence. Excellence is nothing but self-directed lifelong process. And the competition should be with yourself, not with the others. The conclusion is that by working on the 4 tools given by APJ Abdul Kalam, then one can definitely achieve their goals and get success in life.
Introduction could have been a little better rather than you just introduction you were just kind of telling about, see, what is the sentence you used?
In this video, APJ Abdul Kalam has met with youths from various parts of the country to understand their problems they are facing.
Okay, and what is your first sentence read?
This video is about encouraging youth by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam.
Encouraging youth by
Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam.
What is the difference you're finding?
Choice of word.
Choice of word. That's what. What is getting conveyed there? What is getting conveyed here?
Telling us in short.
He's also telling the same thing, but what is the difference? So that's what I'm asking you. That both have different sentences. What is getting conveyed? इधर क्या convey हो रहा है? इधर क्या convey हो रहा है?
इंस्पिरेशन मिलता है पॉजिटिव
तो पॉजिटिव वे में इंस्पिरेशन मिल रहा है एंड यू आर वांटिंग टू लिसन टू द उधर क्या हो रहा है इट इज जस्ट it is just information, right? So that is the difference. So always remember in any communication, whether written or listening, the introduction should capture the audience attention कि भाई मैं आपका क्यों सुनूं या क्यों पढ़ूं, isn't it? Right? So how will you modify that now? Think. No. What is the say the sentence again? What is written?
In this video, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam has met with youths from various parts of the country to understand their problems they are facing in their life.
So I would like to share a video on APJ Abdul Kalam, who has understood, interacted and understood the various problems of this thing, right? So that is something I would like to share. So ऐसा कुछ आपको sentence ऐसा होना चाहिए कि सामने वाला why should he listen to you, right? So I am here to share about the experience of Abdul Kalam, who interacted with the issues of. अभी now if I am putting this across, ये भी आपकी curiosity खींच रही है ना? I am here to share about a video where our experience of Abdul Kalam. So as it is, he is a great personality. So experience भी बोला, it's like oh wow, right? So got it? That's the difference. Okay. So I hope you guys are now getting things clear. कि boss communication इतना आसान नहीं है, but I want you to start working on this, right? So whatever say I hardly have just 4 hours with you, right? But यही आप अगर थोड़ा सा अपने आप पे practice करोगे, it will be easier, right? So I'm giving you all the structure. Now work on the structure, right? Super. Rest was fine. Yes. Who was next? Yes, girls.
Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam is sharing his experience when he met with you. He gets to know that how to work hard to get success. When we start to work to get success, we face so many hardest battles. So there are 4 rules for success. First, set goals. Second, acquire knowledge continuous. Third, hard work with devotion. Fourth, perseverance.
It's perseverance. Everyone's getting this wrong. It's perseverance. Okay. What is perseverance? Consistency and yes, never give up attitude. Right?
We should work on our dreams. From this video, we learned that we should work hard to be unique, and our competition should be with ourselves, not anybody else.
Conclusion, what it is? See, a conclusion is also, that's also fine, that you should have your own competition, and that's how you can be unique. See, the entire video revolves around unique, isn't it? So that should be the conclusion. Let's try that one. Otherwise, it won't be. Telling me I'm sharing, that's a better one, right? I'm sharing the experience of, yes. Who was next?
So we saw this motivational video of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, in which he was narrating about the things that make you unique and the key factors required to achieve your dreams or goals. He specifically shared that he experienced many people of different regions of India in a period of decades, where he understood and learned that people want to be unique, but they do not know the path to achieve it. He differentiates between being unique and being like everybody. Being unique helps us to achieve long vision, but you should be consistent with dedication. And being like everybody is type of short-term vision for our convenience. To be unique, there are 4 tools specifically mentioned, which are: first, set a goal; second, acquire knowledge; third, hard work and devotion; fourth, perseverance. This will help you to become the you or unique. But with the excellence, you will achieve the feeling to not get affected with failures. It is continuous process which is endless. Every small step helps us to achieve our goals, because you are your only competitor. So we learn that if we want to be unique, we need to work. We need to start working on ourselves with consistency, dedication, and perseverance. If we apply these 4 tools with excellence, we can be unique in each and every aspect of life.
That's a mark picture. Okay. Maybe more concise. Went beyond 1 minute. It doesn't matter. Right?
From this video, we can say that Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam is conveying us about the youth. When meeting the youth, he has experienced their pain, understood their hopes, their willingness to learn, and the idea of wanting to be unique and to be you. He says that to be unique, you have to face challenges, fight your hard battles until you reach your destiny. He shares the 4 tools to face our battles. First one is set goals, second one is acquire knowledge, third one is hard work and devotion, fourth one is perseverance. Along with them, excellence is also required to work their potential and not deterred by failure. In the end, he concludes by saying that the competition is not with everyone else, but with themselves.
That is fine. Okay, first sentence. You can see that conveying about your youth. I mean, is it very attractive? How you can make it really fun to encourage you? So either encourage the youth or sharing the experiences of youth issues or problems, yeah, something like that. Okay. So did you get the difference? Okay. It is not just the information you have to give, but the first sentence should be capturing. Alright? Okay. Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today I'm going to talk about a video of experience of Mr. Abdul Kalam regarding the youth. In a later of years, Mr. Kalam met with lots of students, from that he got to know about the student hopes, aspirations, and career. They further said in order to be unique, students are starting working with each other. But this is good for the short term reason, but it would be challenging for long term vision. Basically, Mr. Kalam is trying to say that be the better version of yourself, and to achieve this, they talk about the 4 tools, that is to set the goal, to achieve the relevant knowledge to acquire that goal, be passionate towards your goal, and be consistent with your hard work. Later he said, uniqueness leads to the excellence. What is excellence is basically you need to compete with yourself. That is, you need to set bars and you need to raise that bar. After we conclude that, we need to focus on our dreams and prepare for our calculated risk and be passionate towards our dream.
Okay. What was your starting sentence again? Talk about the video off. Yes, it is a good. Why should I listen to you? Right. Today I want to talk about this. Right. So again, something eye-catchy. Okay, or your catchy can see. One. Secondly, one thing I wanted to point out was you are not in the conclusion, so not in the video conclusion, but you are concluding about it, right? So in conclusion, you can say, don't say the video conclusion, right? Video conclusion, 3 minute ka video, but you are summarizing this, right? So you have to speak in terms of your conclusion, okay? That is what is important, and focus on that first, change that first sentence, right? Yes.
The video was about the motivational speech given by Sir APJ Abdul Kalam.
Perfect.
He met the 11 million youngsters of our country, and from their experiences, he shared the 4 tools of success. I would like to convey these thoughts to you. Everybody wants to be unique. To become unique, you have to fight hardest battle and continue to reach the destination. To do this, first you have to set your goal. Second, you have to acquire knowledge continuously till you reach your goal. Third, you have to devote yourself with hard work. Fourth, you have to be the persistent in doing work despite difficulty. That is perseverance. Now to the conclusion part. To achieve the excellence, you have to take calculated risks by not getting deterred by failures. We are not in a competition with anyone but with ourselves. By following these 4 tools, we can be unique.
Okay. Introduction is good. When you said the 4 tools, show 4 tools. Okay. The 4 success. Now, when you say that he shared the 4 tools of success, and I would like to convey his thoughts to you. After that, the audience wants to know the 4 tools, but you suddenly put some other line. Everybody wants to be unique. To become unique, you have to fight behind hardest biting. Got it? See the flow kahan upar niche ho gaya, isn't it? So this should come up first, right? Everybody wants to be unique, and maybe you can write about that. The world pulls you down to become like everybody else. Okay, but yes, to become unique, you have to fight the hardest battle, continue to reach the destination, and to do this, he has shared 4 tools of success, and you can start mentioning about it. The first is that you have said good. Got it? Right? So this is how. So even if one sentence idhar udhar ho gaya, wo pura flow nikal jata hai. All right? Good. But otherwise, introduction, conclusion was great. Super. Okay. Now tell me, what were your learnings from this activity? Sequence, flow. Introduction should be catchy. Conclusions should something be positive, like a takeaway. Okay, what else? Listening also. Yes, वो 3 minute का video आपको 8 minute में summarize करना है. Right? What else? Again, just pick up the important parts, right? And you can summarize it. Again, I think this time you all did the body was better, like last time. Right? Last time, irrelevant you were talking. So I guess there was a lot of information, but yes, you could manage to concise it. Okay, so which was good. Okay. Anything else? Basically, you have to follow these 4 tools of success. यही तो करना है आपको, right? Okay. So, what I wanted to do is, of course, I'm going to now talk about email writing. Okay, and I'm going to give you some homework for the emails, and we'll discuss it on Friday. I want you to use this only. Okay, ऐसे ही आपको करना है. And please write down the homeworks, what you have to do first. Of course, today I'm going to take your books also. The ones who come today, unless your books are complete, please don't give me. All right. Yesterday, जो list दी थी मैंने group पे, only if all those are complete, only then give it to me, otherwise आप Friday को दे देना, right? Friday I guess next Wednesday, because Friday ko I'll be giving you exercises which you have to do it in your workbooks. So every Wednesday I'll be taking up books and giving it on Friday, right? So if it's not complete today, next Friday up there, doesn't matter. Okay, your homework, before I first talk about the email writing, you have to write. Achha, wo story to okay, you can write it next time because I'm taking your books today. All right. Your homework, you can start working on your elevator pitch video. Okay, elevator pitch ka video shuru karo aap. Practice till the time you get it right, and only then you can send it to me. Latest by Tuesday I want that. Yeah, Tuesday bola to na, Tuesday raat ko dete. Monday I want all the videos, okay, for evaluations. Elevator pitch ke videos I wanted on Monday, so start working on it. All right. You may have to work on first stand in front of the mirror, speak it out. I don't want you to read up. Now that you have finalized your elevator pitch, okay, you first start reading, thoda sa, naturally reading. Don't mug it up. All right. Then stand in front of the mirror, speak out. All right. Then start recording. All right. So dhire aap karo. So by Monday you can give it to me. Others, please make sure you give your elevator pitches to me on Friday. All right, because this is something we need to work upon right now. Okay. Ye ho gaya. And secondly, second homework is only, I'm going to give you some emails today. I'll just quickly discuss about email writing. And I'm going to give you 10 emails which I'll be putting up on the group. You can do it in pairs, whatever. Okay, do jan, pehla le lo, dusra le lo. Friday we will start with the discussion. Right. I just want you all, I want to see how you all write. Okay, that's all. So maybe both of you all can decide, chalo main first le raha hu, aap dono second le lo. Abhi decide karo, and ghar jaake or tomorrow, whenever, you can just write that. It's just a short email, right? But yes, we just kind of practicing on that. So that 10 email points which I'll be putting it up on the group. All right. Right now, let us just quickly discuss about the do's and don'ts of email, so that when you write that email, make sure you follow that as well. Okay. Now, when you write email, again, hold on, I'm just kind of... Gauri, are you there? Gauri is not... Gauri, why are you not being interactive today? Otherwise, she is usually interactive. Gauri, good afternoon, good morning. Okay. Okay. Email writing. Now again, when you write, I want you to write those points. For rough book by points, liko, because I'm taking your books today. Okay. Email writing. Again, you have to make sure what is the objective, purpose of writing the emails. Okay, purpose of writing the email should be clear. Your email writing sometimes, it forms the first impression of your communication. All right. So again, it's divided into introduction, body, conclusion. Make sure you're neutral and positive. We just saw about that Samir's email, right? How negative it was. So you have to be neutral. Use the proper professional tones. Remember the tones we spoke about last Friday? Jo video dikhaya tha aapko, right? The words, what? So how we use and what not we should be using, right? So those professional phrases, that also comes in your written communication. So obviously you need to be brief. The tone should be proper. Just write these down. Qualities. Okay. Neutral and positive. Qualities, brief. Keep it brief. Ideally 3 to 4 paras only. Right. That every mail should be just 3 to 4 para. If you think bahut lamba ja raha hai, then you have to send it as an attachment. Okay. So brief, in brackets, write 3 to 4 para only. लोगों को पता नहीं होता, इतने लंबे emails भेजते हैं. Okay, tone should be professional. Proof Proofing means you have to proofread. Okay, so even if you are confident about your Grammarly, about the red lines and the green lines and all, you still have to read it, because DOG and GOD has same meanings, same spelling, so or similar spelling. So red line me aayegi niche. And staying professional, right? Indirect emails can be sensitive, negative, but ideally indirect मतलब क्या कि आजकल indirect mails होते नहीं हैं, WhatsApp पे ही लोग आते हैं, है ना? Right? So let us just focus on ऊपर वाला, don't write नीचे वाला, ऊपर वाला ही लिखो. Brief लिखा 3 to 4 paras only. Tone should be professional and proofreading. Okay, going ahead, email templates. This is the general email template. Okay, from senders, receiver, whatever, to. Now, just write it to. Whom do you send the email ID, email to? To the person whom you want the action from. Likho. To. Write email to the person whom you want the action from. बहुत टाइम ना ऐसे गलती हो जाती है that we actually write it to a second the other person. Okay. Don't copy this. This is just for your reference. To, what I'm saying you write. To is the person whom you want the action from. Usko mail likhna hai. Okay. What is CC? Carbon copy. Okay. Right there. People whom you want to keep in loop. People whom you want to keep in loop, but you may not want the action from them. You may not want the action from them. Okay, what is BCC? Blind carbon copy. What is this for? Basically, if I am sending emails to all of y'all and I put everyone in BCC, so obviously Uma will not know who else I have sent the email to, but she will know कि किसी और को भेजा है because her email ID will be in BCC. Okay, that's one. So obviously for privacy, I will send it in BCC. Second reason क्या होता है कि imagine I want to send mails to all of y'all, and if I put everyone in CC, what is going to happen? Your message is going to be lost. The moment you open your email, सबके पहले तो email IDs आएंगे, isn't it? And then your message will be lost somewhere, right? So those are the two advantages of BCC. However, freshers के लिए this can act negative, because if you put someone in BCC, ऐसा लगता है कि you're hiding something. Okay, so it can go against you also. So usually at this point of time, it's a bad practice because people will be like, "आप क्या छुपा रहे हो?" Okay, you have to be very careful in such things. Huh? Even emails, if you see your office emails or office laptop, it's got those software where you cannot forward emails to even your personal accounts, right? So that is important. Okay, subject, very important. Subject में लिखो, of course, title. You can add qualifiers, right? You can add qualifiers. Qualifiers मतलब क्या? Important. लिखो qualifiers like important, urgent, reference, purpose, or reminder, or any action required. Okay. Now, इससे क्या होता है कि the salutation, the subject becomes a little more specific. Okay. So now let's take example. Now, suppose if I want to share some client information. Okay. So ABC client information, if I send it to her. Now, when she will receive, उसको समझ में नहीं आएगा, heads or tails. What is this about? Why have you sent it to me? See again, communication, right? Okay. So ABC client information. But if I mention some action required or some purpose, okay, approvals requested, and put a dash and write ABC client information. तो सामने वाले को पता चले कि okay, I should be giving the approval. See, otherwise imagine every corporate profession, you guys are working, you will understand. Tell me how many emails you get in a day. Do you have time to read all of them? No way. So if you as a sender want your email to get opened, you have to write a specific subject. यही पे बहुत लोग मार खाते हैं, right? Signature requested, or a reminder for so and so meeting, right? Meeting of so and so client. See, तो सामने वाले को एकदम click reference नहीं लगता. So if you write reminder, okay, one more example I'll give you. Suppose if I'm the HR manager of the organization, okay, and I've told Sahil that I want some analytics students, please ask them to mail me. Now, tell me what will be your subject line. You are directly mailing it to me, application for the position of data analyst. What will be your subject line? Interested in. Directly मुझे भेज रहे हैं. Sahil has just informed you all कि यहाँ पे opening से आप mail भेज दो HR. I want to open on. Sorry क्या? अर्जेंट रिक्वायरमेंट क्या? मेरे लिए अर्जेंट नहीं, आपके लिए अर्जेंट होगा. What is it that will make me open your email? 100 out of 100. Reference Ematicus. अभी साहिल भी पता नहीं कौन है. See, understand from my perspective, guys. Right? Okay. So I may have forgotten the name of the person. But if I have approached Ematicus, then yes, I will definitely give the priority. And see, for me, I may have gone to other search engines also. Ematicus, not only Ematicus, I must have gone to some other placement agency. I must have shortlisted some from LinkedIn, isn't it? So if you provide me with reference, again, priority I will open. So reference Ematicus, application for the position of job data analyst. Yes or no? Right? So कैसे होता है कि हाँ मैंने तो भेज दिया था, मुझे रिप्लाई नहीं आया. Obviously यार, imagine HR guys 200 applications आते. You think we have time so much to read everyone? No. गलती किसकी है? आपकी है. This is written communication. You have to make sure, boss, I open it. Please write it down. Reference is important. And not only for this, everywhere. You have to give a proper subject. It is not only the title. Wherever possible, please add the qualifiers. Important. Now, important आपके लिए हो सकता है, सामने वाले के लिए important नहीं हो सकता. Only if सामने वाले के लिए important है, then you have to write. Okay? Or you want some urgent response from the other person, then you can write urgent response needed or urgent. कि सामने वाले को पता है कि yes, you want it immediately. Right? But don't write urgent in job or this thing. Huh? I know you want the job urgently, but the HR doesn't want to give you job urgently. Right? So use the correct qualifiers. Got it? Subject में. Okay. Next is salutation. अभी salutation में भी लोग मार खाते हैं. When to use dear, respected, hello, hi. Good morning, good evening to impossible. Please don't write in like that. Never write good morning, good evening, because you never know what time of the day the email is going to get opened. Okay. Okay. Usually now, what is the 5 minutes? What is the this thing? The most formally used salutation is dear. Okay. Respected is only limited to your college professors, principal, and if you're working for an organization, a very senior person age wise. Okay. Ratan Tata, if you are working for Tatas, because nowadays also you have very young CEOs, right? So you don't need to write respected and all for them, right? So respect is usually for age And of course, in college or in colleges, schools, you have your principals and all, you have that. So only wahan tak respected him. Dear is usually for the this thing, the dear Mr. So and so. So it's out of formal this thing. So someone whom you are writing it for the first time, we client hai, so dear Mr. So and so. Naam hai to nothing like it. Huh? Okay. Hi and hello. These are usually dependent on the culture of the organization, right? So American culture hai to hi. Usually Indian may also we use hi a lot to colleagues and all, even for immediate bosses and all, right? European companies prefer hello. उनके लिए hi थोड़ा सा बहुत casual हो जाता है, right? So it purely depends on the organization. So when you join the organization, you can ask what is the general salutation, right? But you have to be very careful with salutations because it's like you are addressing the person. Okay, it's like a respect. You're respecting the person. Okay, and yes, the main body again start introduction, matter, and conclusion. IBC. Okay. Ending statement. Ideally, closure should be your objective. What is it that you want from the other person? Like, for example, if you just want to share some information, this is for your information, kindly take a note of the same. All right. So your conclusion should be your objective. What is it that you want to, what is it that you want from the person? And or any attached files, kindly find attached so and so. All right. Never write your sincerely, thanking you, faithfully. No, with best regards. That's it. This is not a formal letter. Again, no using any abbreviations or even slangs. Thanks and all is also not permitted. Huh? Abhi theek hai, thoda sa once you start mailing to your colleagues and all, then it's fine. But especially for bosses या formal email जो आपको recruiter को लिखना है या फिर client को लिखना है, never use abbreviations and slangs. Right? Thanks is not considered. Okay. All right. Yes, this is an email. So what I'll do is I'll put the 10 email topics on the group. Abhi jate time we all decide, okay, you both are going to work on that. Friday, the moment we come, immediately we'll discuss the email. All right, it's just going to be short again. I just want to see how you put it across properly. That's one. Please give your books to me if at all you feel it's complete. 8 questions. I'm going to basically check those 8 questions. All right. 8 questions is what I'm going to check. So only if those are correct, please give it to me. That's one. And no, it's not complete. And Friday, please get your resume hard copy because we'll be doing resume part. Okay. Chalo. I've taken your attendance. I will see you on Friday. I think the timing will be 9. No? Just ask. Today there was a classroom issue. 11. Then okay, then 11:30 only. All right. Maybe this just for this week. Next week again it will be 9 o'clock. All right. So those whose workbooks are completed, please give it. I'm just forwarding the. Sure. Email exercises are forwarded. Please make sure. So that's the only homework you have for Friday. Chalo. Email. And start practicing your elevator pitch video. Chalo. Okay. And those who have not sent the videos, please do so immediately. Okay, and your elevator pitches. Oh, thank you so much. Wish you the same, all the girls here. Dear sir. If you know the name only. Otherwise, dear sir, dear man. We'll talk about the cover letter. Cover letter, resume, थँक्यू. यू टू. बाय बाय. ह्याला एवढ्याच आल्या बुक्स. होपलेस आहेत सगळे. नेक्स्ट वीक से I'm not going to correct. अगर इतने आ रहे तो
Wow.